Okie dokie. I think we're going now, guys. Welcome into the chase today. John McKinney, Storm Chaser here. Looking to get into some storm chasing today. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Got a few storms that have fired up to my northeast Nebraska. And we're hoping to get on some stuff here pretty soon. Here's the storms that have fired already. And my location is down here by Maple Creek. So heading up that way. See what's going on. Had a little trouble getting going here. In fact, that's a little loose. Tighten that. Just kind of been out of the groove a little bit here, so but I think we're up and going now. Get a couple other things pulled up here real quick, and then we'll start rolling toward the target. Targetto. Let's see here. See if I can find. There we go. That's the wrong one. I don't want that. I want live. There we go. Okay, now I can see what's going on. See a bunch of folks in here already with Stimpy. I saw Peter was in here. Holly, Debbie, Court the Brave earlier, Angela, Coffee, and bunch of folks. Roadster, J Fur, Jackie, and so forth. Better get rolling here. My storm, I think, is already going to maybe push over into Iowa. It's getting a little stronger. Straight to our north. Just finished a little while ago going for a walk with Melanie McKinney. Got a little walk in, so got some steps in. Little cardio. Got a 2-mile run walk this morning. Starting off in great shape. Now our storm to the north, starting to look kind of cool. That's a supercell right there. We got another one maybe next to it, so we got a dual tracker. And the models showed that, one of the models anyway. Some of the models haven't showed anything, and other models have showed this exact situation. So looks like we're going with the exact situation. And we'll see what these storms do. So we're gonna try to get up there on there as soon as possible. And I'm just kind of zigzagging my way up toward them. Imagine they're gonna push over into Iowa, but I don't know. Maybe they will take a turn and come straight south. That's the plan at the moment. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you. To some of you, your Friday might be about over, depending on where you are on the date line. Happy Friday. Almost 2:15 Central Time. warning on it pretty soon. It's heading for Hubbard, Nebraska. It's looking pretty strong. It's got a lot of lightning on it as well. Really potentially a very cool looking storm, so I wish I was up in front of it right now. Not quite getting there yet, so guess I just fiddled around too long, but we'll see how long it lasts. We'll just angle over in front of it. That's kind of the goal here. But there's also the other one that's next to it, so one of those storms might become the dominant over time. Just really a beautiful day today, other than the somewhat oppressive humidity, but actually there was a little bit of a cold front that came through last night. Kind of gave us a little bit of relief from the heat. The temps stayed fairly cool this morning in the Columbus, Nebraska area. But up on Nebraska 91. That is where I am going to take a right turn. Rough road here. Oh, that's rough. Trying to miss those big holes. Wow. That needs to be fixed.
Continue on Nebraska 91 East.
Miles east on this road, and then we'll go north again. Yeah, those storms looking nice. Got one with a little bit of a track just off to my north and east as well. We'll see if that does. And there's sort of a boundary back there that these things are latched on, so there might be some storms both in Nebraska and then also both in Iowa and also in Nebraska. So it looks like for sure we're going to get some in Iowa. But I think later on this evening, I want to say maybe 4 or 5 o'clock, or maybe sooner, I don't know. We might get a storm that comes down toward Lincoln. Yep, getting out here today. Welcome in everybody. Andy, good to see you. Dale, Michelle, or Michael. Can't tell which right now. I tried to get Mr. Freddy McKinney out here with me today, but it didn't. I was unsuccessful. He's working on some things. I've been building a main set of smelters. Wow. Yeah, Peter, I hadn't seen you for a little while, so I hope you're doing well. Smelters, I'd like that. I would be interested to see what's going on there. Weather Girl. Angel. Right now we're moving east with the storms. We're moving straight east, and the storms are tracking southeast. They're about to hit that Missouri River. We'll see if that pulls them down a little. If they come a little more south, that would be easier for me to catch them sooner. The environment is not explosive, but I think there is potential. I think there's potential for a tornado today. The NATO cast, I think, had a broad 1% for this area. So we must be coming by Clark's here. That's the lake. Discover today on the storms. Lee, going by Lee, Nebraska. Spelled Leigh, I think. Oh, got a farmer coming out on a four-wheeler. Basically, my plan is to go to Decator, Nebraska, and then at that point decide whether to cross the river into Iowa. So what we have is the Missouri River will be an obstacle. And we do not have a direct diagonal road that goes to the storms. So we'll have to improvise and just kind of zigzag our way up there. Kind of awesome to get out here today and storm chase and connect with you guys. I see Diane has now joined the stream. Diane, welcome in. Diane, did I see that you had maybe an anniversary? Did I catch that correctly? I think Diane might have had an anniversary. Where's David Tokar and Skystar? Okay. Yeah, where are they? Well, I know Skystar's on the West Coast, so it might be a little bit early for Skystar to join if she had to work. That would would be about a 2-hour difference. So it would actually be like, let's see if I can do math. Instead of 1:30, that would be like 12:30. So it'd be like lunchtime. Maybe she's eating her lunch right now. I think she's out in San Diego-ish. Southern California area, I think. I don't know. Can't always keep it all straight, but... And David, I don't know who, what, when, where. So Diane says it was a wedding of our niece. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Well, happy belated or early anniversary anyway. So we got, let's see, we got a car, we got a truck on the right. We got something going on here. Let's just take it slow. Slow down, give them a break. You know, when anybody's working along the road, I know you all know this, but it's just a good idea to just slow down and give up some room if you can. Attention to the storms that are starting to fire now to my west, and I don't know if they will. They're out by Neely, Nebraska. There's a storm heading toward Neely, Nebraska right now. Up the old, nope, the next one. This is Clarkson. There's a lot of, some pretty good roads here right now. We're going to turn north on Highway 15 here shortly. Take that on up north now. Let's get back to ourselves and try where is my... There it is. Situation. Here's the storm that I'm going after at the moment, but then on back over here are some storms firing over here. So we just need to pay attention to that because right now we're pretty much right between them. I think it's going to be these over here that are stronger. Just have to keep an eye on it and see how she goes. south of Pilger, Nebraska. These roads here are really, these hills are really steep. The grade on these things. The grade on these things are pretty tough. Grab a coffee and a Snickers, John. I will try to do that, Peter. Thank you very much for the super chat. And top of the morning or evening to you. W's, yes, W's to Peter. Appreciate that. Roller coaster roads. Yes, they are. Northeast Nebraska is very hilly. Entering Stanton County. Hill here, just up and way down. Got some heating going on here. Neely. One crossing the Missouri River right now. Turning right off of Highway 15 into Nebraska 32, heading east. Not sure what that cell's going to do, but we see. What about the storm back by Elgin? Cumming County? I can't remember. Let's see, Jira, Becky, Doug. Are you going through West Point? Looks like I am. Let me see. I don't know if I go through it. I might turn at West Point. Yeah, I'm going to turn north at West Point. Going to turn north at West Point. Doug. Looks like the Elkhorn River goes through West Point. North of that is Wisner, Nebraska. I'll get back to Wisner, Nebraska. I see Paige sent 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Paige. Paige with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Paige. W. Paige in the chat. Let's see, what's the date? I think Paige is back on the other side of the country line. Appreciate that. Thanks, Paige, and hope you had a good... Paige was down here storm chasing in the States, and I wonder if she got a tornado. I think she did. I think they did get a tornado of some type. They might have got several tornadoes, because I wasn't really paying attention for a while, but Paige was chasing with Mason. So. Good job. Thank you, and welcome in, Storm Champions, to the channel. You are now officially Storm Storm Champions. Okay, Paige says leaving Sunday had to reschedule due to an Air Canada strike. Wow. Okay. So we get to keep Paige a little longer. That's cool. That's cool. If you want to see Paige, head over to Mason's channel, and I see the link there. So you can scope her out. Whoa, I see Patrick's in here. Hey, Patrick. And Patrick, that was pretty cool. So Patrick's got a presence in China. He's got a storm chasing following in China, and I saw a little bit of that on something he sent me. So we got all kinds of cool people in here right now. That's what this channel is about, just loads of cool people. Try to load it up with cool people. Okay, heading into we also try to get on storms, so and that is what we are trying to do right now. So let's get back over to our radar and see what's happening. See what's happening. Oh man, what's this all about? Touch the screen. Very sensitive. Using Radar Omega, but man, it's sensitive. Gotta be more gentle here as I touch the screen. Very nice definition. I just don't know about this storm over here. It's just don't quite know what to make of it. Waiting for some snow. Cool. Thank you for the super chat, Colleen. wait too long. Snow's coming. Getting a little precip here from something. Well, it's pretty hot and pretty humid. So some W's to Colleen. Thank you for that. Just for now, we're heading up for that storm that's now moving into Iowa, just slowly moving into Iowa. But keeping an eye on the storm back in Nebraska, coming from Elgin now. Let's go. Storm chasing's not over, okay? The year is not done. It is not cooked. The year is not cooked. I wanted to chase yesterday, but I couldn't make it out yesterday. And I missed a tornado yesterday. So we're still dropping tornadoes. So guys, the year is not cooked. It's not over. I thought I saw some. There might be a little something Sunday over there in western Kansas and Colorado, Nebraska type thing. I don't know. I'm going to keep an eye on the storm back in Elgin, Nebraska. I might have to. See if I can bug Freddy stuff, other than the fact that it all looks a little suspect. So let's see here. Elgin. Might have to stop and figure this out. Let's see, because if I go over to Iowa, tell you what, let's get down here to West Point. As you can see, we're kind of dropping down a little bit into a valley. Dropping down to the valley because the Elkhorn River is down here. And so the Elkhorn River rolls up to Omaha, and I don't know if you remember, but the Elkhorn, Nebraska tornado, excuse me, happened up there, so the river goes by there too, so. The Elkhorn River, a number of years ago now, had an incredibly terrible flood, and it just took out bridge after bridge. I think it took out a dam on the bomb cyclone, and it was a major problem. I think at one point it got a mile wide, the river, and just took out all kinds of stuff. Rolling into Elkhorn, and then we will look at the models maybe a little bit, look at the parameters, look at the meso analysis, try to figure some stuff out. I'm out here by myself and just trying to make some decisions. I think Ben might be chasing somewhere. Oh yeah. Hold on. Raindrops. Hold on. Out of practice, guys. Out of practice. Here we go. Let's get this locked. Okay. So pull in there. Pull in right here a minute. Doesn't look like too much activity's going crazy here, so let's pull in here and stop for a second. See if we can figure this out. Ben is south of Sioux City. Okay, so he's on that thing, maybe. Thank you for that information. All right, let's go back to here. Let's just look at the triple R real quick. See if it's waking up any. It shows nothing. Maybe this. Maybe it shows that. So that would be the Elgin thing right there. Let's see here. Let's see if that shows something tracking across. Kind of says that. And what is it like for some parameters? It shows the parameters in Nebraska, so maybe it's controversial. What do we do? See, 19, that'd be about now. So let's move over to this. Check this out. Say the parameters would be back here in Nebraska at the moment. Okay, let's see, what else can we do? Supercell composites. Not super helpful here. Now let's take a look at the satellite. So there's Nebraska. Looks like this one is almost continues to go up. The one going into Iowa. This one is going up. Let's look at the echo tops. Let's see. I don't know. That storm still has lightning on it. Still going up. This storm is going up. Seems like I want that. It's going to animate it. Here it is. I was going to say, forgot where. There's the echo tops. There's the echo tops of the storms we have. And then I think it's this. Is this the inspector tool? Let's see here. There's an inspector tool. Okay. So this one has 41 on the echo tops. This one is 36. So that's inspector tool. Let's back it up. Let's go 14 frames. Well, $41,000. So maybe we stay on that storm over here for now. Maybe we stay over here and go for that. So let's go ahead and lock that in. Find our way over to the bridge. So we turn north here on Highway 9. Day's not clear cut, so we have to figure it out.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 275 West, South Lincoln Street.
this is the town of West Point. pretty decent sized town.
At the light,
A
turn
lot of
left onto US
activity.
275 West.
Excuse me.
Continue on US 275 West for 1.5 miles.
Well, the clouds are a little darker here. School bus. Okay, I think I see a super chat from Peter. Send out the cookies for the mods. For sure. Thank you, Peter, for the super chat. Thank you, mods, for your super abilities. Keeping everybody in check. W's to Peter. And one of these times we're going to send a... Hopefully we can send a super chat for... Get Peter a large cup of coffee. Keep him up so he doesn't go to sleep over there. It's getting late. He's been working hard on making something.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Nebraska 90.
Appreciate that. W's to Peter. He's a great guy. Okay. We are going to get on 9. What are we going to do? We're going to go, what? We are going to go north on 9. How's this
Turn
work?
right onto Nebraska 90.
Turn right. Okay, you turn right to go north.
Continue on Nebraska 90 for 10 miles.
So, I started to say something about Wisner, which is, you see Wisner there? The word down here, and we're West Point, Beamer, and then there's Wisner. There might still be some, so Wisner, back in the, I remember it from back in the early 1980s. Wisner, Nebraska had a motocross track. It's right there. Looks like it's on the Elkhorn. So that's probably why it was so sandy. What I remember from it, it was a sand track, which was my favorite type of track. Motocross track is sand tracks. So they had a Wisner, they had a motocross track, and Wisner was my favorite motocross track in Nebraska because of the way it was laid out. I don't know if they still hold any kind of races there or motorcycle riding at Wisner, but that was a piece of information that you probably didn't need, but that just brought back a memory. It's also brings back back a memory, I was leading the race in the second moto. I got second in the first moto. I think the last time I raced there, I got second in the first moto. Motocross, you have two moto format. Combined low score takes the overall, it determines your overall position. And I was leading the second moto, got the whole shot. And I was leading, I led for one lap. On the second lap, I went over a jump, landed hard, and for some reason my front brake locked up. I think the drum just hit the brake pad hard enough, locked the front end. I went over the bars and literally knocked myself out. And I'm pretty sure I got a concussion. Never, went to the hospital or anything, but was done for the day. So one lap into the second moto and I was out. But I like the track a lot. So that's my memories of Wisner. Maybe sometime I will drive by these old places and see if I can find these old tracks. Shane just got off the train an hour ago or so. Wow. Now, is that in England? I rode the trains in England, and I rode a train in Scotland too. Or I rode a train from England to Scotland and back. I tell you all this stuff, you guys probably think I'm just making it all up. It does sound pretty bizarre. Sounds pretty bizarre. Maybe it's all fake. I mean, I don't know if I would believe it if I heard it, but I'm out here chasing storms, so that does prove something that I am a little bit that way. Let's see. I think I can see, off, if you look off to the west, I think maybe we can see a few signs of the storm that's over by, it was by Elgin. I better pull the radar up now, stop talking about motocross tracks and think about what I'm trying to accomplish here. Okay. Yeah, the storm doesn't look great, but it doesn't look too bad over by Elgin. It actually can almost pass for a little rotation. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to close that off. We're going to go to radar Omega. Go for something, so we're going for the Iowa storm at the moment. It's just really good to get out here. doing?
East for 24 miles.
There to the left. So now we're going to take this road. Excuse me. Excuse me. Try to get us up close to it. We're back. Happy's back. Storm to make sure it's not doing anything crazy, but just see, set up something here. Maybe look at this storm over here, because we got a storm. Right there. It's got really a dark, low base on it. I've been out of storm chasing here a little bit, so I'm about to wake up. You know, if we all of a sudden have a tornado, I don't even know if I'll know how to turn a camera on anymore. It's just kind of, I need to get my mind in the game here. storms. Got a few storms forming. There's a new one forming by Macy.
moving east. So we're moving east, it's moving east. Everything's coming east.
80 degrees. Decator, 12 miles. Decator is where we're going to cross the Missouri River. If we cross it, that's what we determine that we're going to do once we get there. Let's get over to radar a second and see what's going on. Let's do the double split screen. Looks like it's getting a little rough on the data through here. Happy Friday to Tammy. Got some hills here, so now we're coming up to the Missouri River, so there's going to be the bluffs on each side of the Missouri River, so we might have to contend with some data issues. Okay, looks like from my calculation we got like 500 people in here, so welcome in and hope you're having a great Friday afternoon, evening, morning, whatever. If you're new, please subscribe to the channel. Love to have you subscribe, and then also give the stream a like. Would ask. It's a great way to support the channel. That's a big hill right in front of us there, so we're going to dip down. Then we're going to climb up. Welcome to Storm Champion. Let's see here. Who do we have joining in now? Tammy the Chiweenie Mom. Okay, Tammy the Chiweenie Mom, welcome to Storm Champion. Some W's for Tammy. Glad you became a member. We'll try to make it worth your while. Here's what it looks like out to the north. It's raining, hazy, got some stuff going on out there. A few cells popped off. We're going for the big one now, where you can see it starting to come into play. So we got to roll through these hills leading up to the Missouri River. So a little bit of a roller coaster right now. Have a straight shot. This is going to put us out in front of that storm if we can make good enough time. And there's David and there's Sonia, so welcome in, guys. Got the West Coast crew. West Coast crew is starting to appear. Here's another hill, just trees growing over the road. I don't often see that on a highway in Nebraska, but anyway. Big storm out there, but it's on the others. It's in another state, so we have to cross the river. Fortunately, we have a bridge to accomplish that, unlike maybe 150 years ago or whatever. Probably would have had to taken a ferry or something. Still rolling through these hills. Tropical depression. We have a tropical depression. What's going on with that? Just got a notification. Decator, closing in on Decator. Now we can see out a little bit over probably the top of the bluff here. You can see over into Iowa there, it looks like a little bit. So now we're dropping down into the Missouri Valley, looks like.
In half a mile, turn left on the 12th
Here's
Street
Decatur.
South 4th Avenue.
There's a nice sign telling us to turn left here. That's 29 south.
Continue on
Wait a
South 4th
second.
Avenue for half a mile.
Is this what we want? Okay, we want to exit that. Okay. It's been a while since I've been through this town. Looks like they got pictures of war veterans up on the poles. Let's see, how are we doing for fuel? We're doing fine. There's a fuel station. Haven't seen many places to stop, but there's Decator Express. Here's the bridge, guys. Here's the bridge over the Missouri River. Now this is a little bit more of a narrow one. Let's just take it in here real quick. We'll take this off for a second. Missouri River, roll down the window. And it's got a metal grate. See that? That's what it looks like. There's the river out there. Looks like there's wind on the river right there. Pretty high up here on this bridge. Catches your tires and it's kind of, you just kind of scoot around on it. It's very pretty weird. You can hear that. Okay, well, we made it. We made it. 45. Let's get back to the store and see what's going on. Windy here, so we get a little outflow. Let's go ahead and animate this. So we're getting storms kind of closing in on us here, and then we're catching up to the main, what we think is the main one, but it might be one of these others coming up. No, that was off. Okay, we're back.
Wait, did it not come back on?
No, it didn't. It cut it off.
Shoot, okay. Hey guys, I ended my dad's stream.
Yeah. Hey guys, Freddy called me and cut my stream on my other device. So
You're welcome, guys.
thanks, Freddy. Thanks for the help. Okay.
Just trying to sabotage your stream. No, I was just calling because I'm just looking at radar right now, and I feel like the best looking thing it might be back by like Scribner, West Point right
Back
now.
there.
So,
Yeah,
well, I'm just looking at velocities too. I'm not just looking at reflectivity, but I just see a little convergence back there by like Snyder, Scribner, West Point. And then if you look, there's even like a tiny little couplet, if you want to call it that, by Decator, like just northwest of Decator. There's a mini supercell there. So
let me.
By the way, Ben Williams was next to your location like 10 minutes ago. So.
Okay.
So just
Yeah, I don't have Ben. I'm
vicinity of Ben's location.
So I'm right
Looks
by.
like Ben went into Nebraska. He's going south. Just came.
Got to figure this out here.
I'm just saying. I think.
Yeah, I think that.
I'm not. I never like to tell you what to do.
No, that big one. That big one.
It'll be the wrong decision, But I'm just saying, it does look. I think you might want to be on the other side.
All right, I'm gonna head back because that big one is just, I don't know. It's not really the thing anymore. But the one by south of West Point.
To say the big one's cooked because it's cooked. And honestly, the one by Decatur might not be it as well. There's outflow. You can see an outflow boundary on the Omaha radar that is like 10 miles south of that storm. So it is very much outflow dominant. So.
But the one down by Snyder.
I like the Snyder one. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I mean, and that's gonna head straight to Omaha too. So.
True.
You might as well.
Well, and then the old
Gosh, I might even start heading
the old Nam Nest, was calling it out. So
I might even start heading east. Like who knows? Like I might start heading that way just in case. Yeah, but if you can just head back to Decatur, drop south, like maybe not to, I don't know where you go. Somewhat work your way down towards like Fremont, maybe Arlington.
There you go.
You can kind of drop ahead of that thing somewhere. Maybe you'll meet at Fremont or something.
Yeah, that stuff just formed down there. It's like coming out of nowhere. So there's something in here. Some rotation in this thing coming from Decatur, which coming right toward me. So maybe we'll see something. Matter of fact, I can.
Yeah, there is a little something there in Decatur.
I can see some scud.
Plus, like you gotta get out of Iowa.
I know it.
You can't be in Iowa. Just can't do that.
Oh, look at that over there. There is a little something under there.
Is there a little wall cloud? See, there could be a little something. It'd be northwest of Decatur right now, close to 75.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm locked in on it. It's just looks kind of like a shelf cloud or something from here. But.
Yeah, based on your, I don't even know where you're.
I just crossed the river, Decatur. I'm on the other side.
Yeah, based on your location, it would probably be about at your 2 o'clock.
Yep, I see it.
Maybe 1 to 2 o'clock.
We're locked in on it. Whoops. We keep the stream going. What in the world am I doing here?
The Snyder storm looks interesting. It's a nice cluster going up there, so.
There you go. I might let this one, there it comes. Let this one come at me and then go for the Snyder.
It's going straight to Decatur, so if you want to be on it, I just go straight to Decatur.
Gosh, yeah, the rotation.
South.
Let me see if this other.
So I would just go straight to 75. But I do think your long-term threat is going to definitely be that stuff by West Point, because that's really starting to pick up. That's the stuff that's really intensifying. I don't think this will last very long from here on, because that outflow is going to just choke it off from that.
I need to work on. I got a really big wide load here. I gotta just really watch it here, and I have virtually no shoulder. There we go.
Be careful, man.
Okay. Yes.
I just didn't want you to go. Like, I just saw you crossing into Iowa, and I was like, man, I don't want you to get stuck, because once you cross, you're over there, man. Like, you get on 29, starting south, like, you're cooked, man.
So
You're out there, so I do not want that to happen to you.
Well, I wasn't paying attention there for a while. I was going
You
through
see that
Decator.
stuff on West Point, though, right? You see the West Point
Yeah, I was looking at it.
stuff? Looks interesting
It
to
looks
me.
strong.
Shoot, maybe
Right now, I'm crossing back over the river here, so, and I got the lowering wall cloud looking thing in front of me. So,
Oh, yeah, you got some good structure there. Look at that. See, you could get some mini supercells today. I mean, the environment is
how
really
in the world
beautiful.
did that thing get across this bridge? They must have shut the bridge down to get that thing over the bridge. But anyway.
Just get
These metal
It's
grates
stuck.
are so
when you
slippery.
drive on it, it's like it's not slippery, but it like
It's just the weirdest
it's
thing.
weird how it feels, you know. It's
Just
just
weird.
doesn't feel right. But look at that nice mini supercell structure in front of you there.
Yeah, it's.
You got some scud, nice base on it.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get a little tornado right here. Keep your eyes peeled, chat.
Jeez.
I gotta keep my eyes on the. Welcome to Nebraska. Okay. So what do I do here? My windows are fogging up. Let's see. Has it got a little bit of a curl there on the reflectivity? Bit of a curl. How can I see this thing now? I'm in Decator. So I need to turn the cool down. Temperature dropped. Get out here a little bit where I can get out of these trees. So 75, should I take 75 or go a little more east first? I'm at Decator. Should I take 75 or should I go east first? I want to watch this thing coming in.
I mean, I'd maybe go south, or I'm not really looking at your situation here. When you say east, you just came from east.
I meant west. West and then the next road south.
I'd go south.
Okay, yeah.
I'd go south. I honestly just don't know how much longer this storm you're on is going to do anything. I think it's kind of probably on its way out.
Yeah, it's coming over right now, so I'm just...
You might just want to position
the great, Omaha metro
Exactly.
storms to the south.
Well, we have to look at this dark gray cloud a little bit first.
Yep.
I don't want to not treat it fairly. Let's see here. What was I going to do? What was I going to check? The chat. There we go.
Yeah, chat's been kind of
Are they doing okay?
active.
All right, guys.
Hanging on.
Way to hang in there. I got Storm Chaser Freddy McKinney on the phone.
He used to be Storm Chaser, now I used to be.
Now he's content creator Freddy McKinney.
Yeah.
He's working on a video, guys. Don't
Hung it up.
don't fall off your chair when I say that. But yeah, he's working on a video.
Yeah, and it can be posted in the next week, or it can be posted in the next 6 months. It's just hard to pin down. But
Yep, and I have no room to talk because oh, excuse me. I haven't even touched my hyenas video yet. So.
You and I are collabing on on the big the Great Sand Hill Super Wedge.
Yes, we're gonna collaborate on that.
We have a collaboration in the works there.
It's
So,
well documented.
yeah, that's going to be quite the. That's going to be one of those. Make sure you're sitting down and got your popcorn ready, kind of videos.
Yep. It's gonna be a 2-hour-long documentary. Oh boy.
Man. Yep, it's going to be a complete. This is every single decision that was made, why it was made, environmental conditions, just all of it.
Deep dive. So what's going on with Freddy anyway? Is he planning to chase anything coming up?
Me?
Yeah.
Shoot, I told you I quit, so I retired from chasing, so
Yeah, right.
no longer chasing anymore.
Look at the steam coming off the road here, guys. That meant that the pavement was nice and warm when it got this rain. So
I'm just waiting for something to chase, man. Like that's it.
I saw some notification about a tropical depression. So
Well, yeah. I mean, there's two things. One, I'm waiting for something to chase, and two, I'm still waiting for my car to be fully fixed. The
that's
windshield. I got a new windshield put in, so a nice fresh windshield, and then it's still waiting on getting that headlight.
well, you
replaced.
left off a very important thing.
What did I leave
You
off?
also got brand new brakes and rotors.
Well, just the front from.
Oh yeah, just the front. Yeah, front
Yeah, I'm
brakes
still-
and rotors.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. I was supposed to bring it in on.
From coffee.
I was supposed to bring it in on Tuesday, but then, I called and I didn't get an answer. And then I called again. I didn't get an answer. I was like, oh, okay. So, but then it turns out something came up and Mark can't get it. The mechanic Mark is a great guy.
Yeah.
He's gonna get it in on Monday and get it all fixed up. Yeah.
Well, that stuff's turning into the super line over there. Just man alive, the super Scribner glob. It's going to be threatening Omaha, so we better get into position for it.
Yeah, guys, I'm too washed up, so I'm just gonna have to.
So how do I get storm
pass it on to
tracks?
my dad's.
How do I get storm tracks on Radar Omega?
I don't know,
because
somebody
they're.
in the chat will know more than I do. So
Well, I'm sure they do on this one because I don't have a clue how to find
I
it. So,
don't even care to know. So, but
well, you don't have to down on it with this stuff.
no, I'm not downing on it. I just think
They're cool.
I just think they're too good. They're too good. I don't want to see. They're too good, and I don't want to use them because it would make things too easy for me. So I turn them off to make things difficult. You know, because that would be too easy if I just weren't
Well, that's
you know,
why.
it'll show a TVS signature, and then I know exactly where to go. It'll tell me the Bezos strength is 5,352, and I'm just like,
Well, I don't have anything on here. No cell. Not even cell. Nothing to tell me anything about any individual cells. So it's just colors. Okay, so what do we got here? How do we do this? Probably not try to do it while I'm driving down the road in the rain. Let's see.
man. Yeah, Chad, I'm just joking about retiring from chasing or whatever. I think that would be.
Yeah, you need to stop.
That would be it.
Some people might not understand your sense of humor sometimes.
I mean, what would I have? I mean, this is what I love to do. So, you know, if I quit chasing, then that'd be kind of, you know what I mean? Like that'd be bad. So.
Yeah, Freddy's.
Plus, like I could never abandon my community. You know, like they just having too much fun, way too much fun. To leave them and leave everything. You know, because I mean it's gotten a lot more fun. It's gotten maybe more stressful, but it's also gotten more fun.
Hey, Mike's calling. Should I conference him in?
Shoot. Okay. Yeah. You
Let's see. How do I do that? I'll answer.
You
Hold
just
on.
answer and then.
Hey, Michael. Hey, Mike.
Good to hear your voice. Mike. Hey, it's Freddy! Oh, right. Man, just so you know, your voice is being broadcast to like 600.
Yep, say hi to chat.
Right now. What's going on, chat? That is awesome. What a cool thing. I literally driving down the road, looked at the phone, and I thought to myself, how is the McKinney situation today? So I just want to call you guys and see how you're doing.
Well, we were just wondering about you today. We just talked about you today, so.
Man, so we're just on the same wave. We're thinking, that's cool.
Yep, I said,
Love you guys.
we just said, hey, we haven't heard it from Mike lately, so.
Yeah, I've been a little underground, but you know, things are good. I miss you guys like crazy, though.
Yeah.
Want to get out and see you all. Are you out doing the thing?
Yeah, I'm headed towards Decator right now,
Okay.
coming down from the north. So heading towards Decatur, Herman, Blair, or whatever, and getting in front of this,
Boundary.
yeah, this deal that's about ready to threaten Omaha.
There's like a super conglomerate of storms forming by like West Point headed your way, so yeah, I'm like, I think I'm gonna take 275
Hey!
and just go up to
There you go. Freddy, what about the one by Wahoo?
I mean, I could do something too. In my opinion, I just think the most prominent thing is going to be that cell or cluster kind of by Fremont and Omaha. But yeah, I've watched that stuff too. So, yeah, Mike, I'm not out today. Okay, I'm not chasing. You're not chasing? Gotcha. All right, man. So, well, I just been on the phone with
Milwaukee to.
John and Mike just pop out and try to meet you out there if you're
Yeah, sounds good, Mike.
going that direction anyway. So just saw like a little, looking to the north, like, oh, that little tower.
Yep.
Trying to make a phone call. It's funny though, because it's funny. We didn't say
Actually,
it was earlier today, so Dad, what are you doing? Assembling his cars.
there's a whole lot more fired than I even thought was going to fire. So
This is just the triple R being wrong.
yeah, I mean, Triple R showed nothing. I guess maybe in Triple R's opinion, this is nothing. But there's a lot of lightning on this West Point Scribner stuff.
Okay. I thought it was going to be more like 7 o'clock around here, but early.
It's
Good
coming.
to hear you guys.
It's out there.
Yeah, a lot of fire here. You got the back surface winds, 5 degrees. You get back. And then I wouldn't rule out sneaky tornado. They're very yeah. But I do think that cluster north of Remo has like at least so you're saying there's a change? Yes. Oh, yeah.
They call it non-zero.
It's non-zero. It's not zero. Oh, yeah, that's where when I show up for the non-zero, that's where my motto, 0.01, let's go.
Exactly, man.
Especially when it's in your front yard. Better go take a look.
So are you coming from work, Mike?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yep.
Heading out west and
Seems like you've been locked in with that for...
maybe. I was watching videos, like from this distance, the left side of this hill you guys are watching, the updraft looks pretty good.
There you go.
Shoot, maybe I should head east. Don't let my updraft sucks.
I don't know, I always wonder about Tail End Charlie, but this might be an embedded thing by Fremont or whatever.
Ben was dancing yesterday out there, and he just texted me the 3 fractions. So, like the 11th side of the draft. I'm only maybe he could just see the left side of the draft. He saw the left side of the draft, he might be fine.
So is Eva in here? Eva? Think so.
PDS
Saw her name.
Cat intercept.
PDS what?
PDS kitty cat intercept.
Kitty cat. So yeah, that's a good point. So now we've got Nisus and Nola and Bob and what's the other one?
Yeah.
Bro.
Bob, Bro, Nisus, Nola. So it's funny, both cats are with a B and both dogs are with
They're
a
all
B.
under 2 years old.
See, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, I'm gonna let you guys go here in
Yeah.
a minute. I'm gonna be getting a event call. Okay. Hey, great talking, John. I don't know when I'm gonna get the phone call, but I'm gonna be getting a phone call. It's happening. Okay. I got a little meeting that was scheduled for 4.
Okay. Well,
But yeah, And also the good thing about chasing that is you're chasing it back home a little bit. It's beautiful. It's just, it's a nice little gift.
You can't ask
Wait,
for
going
more
to
than that.
Omaha, that. You know what's happening, right? If it's going to Omaha, you know it's going to go great.
Maybe I could swing by and pick up my daughter and just keep on going. I got to get Anna and Andrew out on the out on a chase.
Yeah, you do. You're going to have to...
But it's got to be one with some substance.
Yeah.
I think this is Tacoma.
We need some optimism.
Should I go? No. Should I go west or just go down?
Should I go to Wyoming tomorrow?
Yeah. Go to Wyoming tomorrow. I think there's a something on Sunday.
Oh, is there? Agreed.
Yeah, out there, West Kansas, somewhere maybe.
There could be like a random mule in Colorado. Ooh, Colorado. Okay. Let's go.
Guys, this is Tacoma. I think.
You can let Ben know the left updraft is pancaked. So, he was on to something. He just said it's just a milky rain fest.
Well,
Campbell's kind of falling down all over the place. It's kind of weird. Anyway, we'll see. You know, when it gets to the Douglas County, it's going to go bonkers.
I wouldn't rule out a funnel cloud today.
I wouldn't either. So what was that 2 Saturdays ago? We had 146 mile-an-hour winds just west of Omaha, like you can. The whole thing that went through. That was some of the craziest thing I've ever seen. 5:30 in the morning. Yeah. Wait, Mike, how's it feel to live in the most extreme place on Earth? Just the vortex of all weather phenomenon is a wild one. The Omaha Dome has like inverted itself. Yeah, it's gone from deflect to just full on tracked. It's gone from the donut to the donut hole. Just like there we go. The substance is in the middle.
The stuff's
it's weird.
okay.
The force field is currently under repair.
Your windshield?
Oh, the force field around Omaha.
Oh, the force field. I see. I see what you're saying.
Oh, and my windshield. My windshield looks exactly as you would imagine it to be. Yeah, the Omaha Dome. Somebody needs to somehow fix that, because they dodged a bullet like 2 weeks ago. If that would have gone through the dead center of Omaha, that was a Cat 2 hurricane. Yeah, that thing looked nuts. And it was dumb because there was like 2 nights in a row, there was like crazy 100-mile-an-hour windstorms, and it happened in the middle of the night. I'm getting my phone call. All right. See you, Freddy. Yep, see you, Mike.
Okay.
Miss you, man. See you, Dad.
Yep. See you.
Good luck, brother. Thanks.
Michael? Hey. You gonna drop by the house first before you head out, or what? Load up some, load up the 360s.
That's it. I don't even know if it'll stream today. I think I'm going to throw the 360 on. Let's just see if I can beat you, and, if that works for you,
Charlie down west of Nickerson, heading for Fremont, kind of.
I know that those things always get my attention. Like you said, tail end, can't ignore it.
I better put this on step a little bit, get down in front of it. So, okay. Just north of Herman. The site of another motocross track, an old, no longer motocross track, but in Nebraska. Did you know, Mike, that Herman used to hold national motocross races?
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that.
And it also held international motocross races. It held up one or two of those.
Where they did, like Darwin, or where would they do that? Like,
Where? What?
where would they generally run those? In Omaha? Like,
Well, it was in Herman. It was like a little west of Herman. There was a track there.
oh, I see what you're saying. My bad. I misunderstood what you were saying there. I didn't know. Well, that's a cool, like, little trivia there.
Yeah, there was. This was back in the 70s, and there was thousands of people out there for this. They're from all over the nation. And of course, riders from all over the nation raced out there. But I raced there. But,
Huh. That was a big part of your life.
yeah, it was. I mean, I was a little younger and hadn't quite matured in my racing enough at that point, but we went up there spent the night, and yeah, there's some photos of it out there on the internet.
Cool.
I've got some photos that I took, and I have to direct you to at some point, but it was pretty crazy.
That's wild. That is cool. I would love to see those sometime. We should get those up like on Facebook and stuff like that. I know those, like, my years, my dirt years.
Yeah.
Do you have an album? Do you have an album out there of that?
An album?
Yeah, like on Facebook, like a photo album of your
no,
vintage stuff.
no, I got a few photos out on Facebook, but
we should just hydrate an album, get all your that would be so cool, your legacy.
yeah. Well, unfortunately, we didn't even really have cameras that worked very well back then. So,
yeah, no kidding, man.
I mean,
that's the truth.
Some of the stuff was like a Polaroid camera I bought at the gas station or something, and took photos. Then you had to send it off somewhere and wait for it to come back and hope it looked good,
Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. Like, my mom has this box of photo albums. I mean, that's the way it was.
And now we're live streaming, it's just ridiculous.
And now we're live.
Oh.
Think about that era of the camera, like, photo development, in grocery stores and everywhere.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Nickerson storm just went severe warning.
Yep, I see that. I'm about ready to pop back in the vehicle. It's basically just going to spin Ragnar Valley, of course. So, yep, it's on that track, doing that Valley Elkhorn thing, so.
Okay, I'm coming down in front of it.
Okay.
There's my blue location there.
So,
Blue dot coming down in front of the severe warning storm. That's what.
just
That's what we call tail end Charlie, the bottom one on the line, and it's probably getting more inflow and stuff down there. So we're gonna get down here a little bit further and maybe shoot west on it. So right out there, let's see. But yeah, I decided to get out today, and Mike, yesterday was my last day
Whoa! Congrats, brother.
at the deal. So now I have to show up for something, you know. It was
Amazing.
pretty scary, but
Awesome.
we'll see what happens. But hopefully something.
You've only done it through like planning and prayer, so
Yep, keep it all.
it's amazing.
Get going, but it was very last couple of weeks have been just very intense. Just I've been part-time, but almost trying to do full-time work on a part-time deal, and then doing some training the new person and doing all that. It was working on a checkout computer that didn't work very good at all, and you know.
Okay.
It was just like, oh man. So my mind's still kind of on a lot of that, but we're going to start to switch over here and really work hard on this channel and try to make it good for everybody. So let's get together and do.
I'm so excited for you, John. This is what a milestone.
Well, it's just kind of reaching that time of my life where I need to. Like this morning, I got up and did a couple miles of walk, jog, and I mean, for me it's running, because I call it running, but but for most people it's called jogging. Diane with the super chat, congratulations. Diane, you didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. W's to Diane.
Super D for you, the bomb.
But yeah, transitioning out of my now fully transitioned out of my full-time position at the college. So
Oh man.
I'm going to try to focus on my health. That's one of the big pieces here, is focus on my health. And
There you go. Well, now I'm double motivated to come give you a congratulatory huggy.
yeah, maybe we'll do maybe I'll take you out for a Mexican meal or something here at the end of the day or something.
Maybe I'll take you out for an ice cream.
Yeah, there you go. That'll help my health.
Right. Oh my gosh, so good. Gosh, John, that's amazing.
Yeah, so I mean, not to reveal any secrets, but are you still working on the what is it?
Well, you're not revealing anything yet.
Island 51 or whatever that is, Area 51 or whatever it is you're working on there.
Right. This is the Flat Earth No Moon Landing JFK Project 001.
Okay. And I've been wondering how's it been going?
Thank you for asking. It's going really well. I think, maybe if there's time tonight, I'll kind of do a walkthrough with you on the latest.
Yeah.
The latest. I can even maybe nerd out a little bit with you on IT, because I think that's the part that's, aside from the presentation, the app itself, the architecture is crazy. Like what you can do these days. Serverless architecture. was like, what the heck? So, yeah, I'm excited to show you because we're kind of geeky like that, you know?
Yep. Well, there's opportunities out there. Somebody just sent me a link and wanted me to review a new app that they're doing, also a weather app. It's called Rain something, but they gave me a free year subscription and wanted me to check it out and get my feedback or whatever. But some kind of a weather app. I've looked at it a little bit, but so yeah, there's some stuff. The app business, I never really thought of that, but for somebody like you, that makes a whole lot of sense. And in a literal way as well, you know, you can make some sense, you know. Get some pennies together. Low power. Better plug this baby in right now. Well, I'm just kind of yapping away here, so sorry about that. But
I love it. I'm just listening. I'm listening. Yeah.
Severe warning, so I got to make
out
a...
there.
Actually, I'm pretty much in front of this, so I need to start heading west
Okay.
and engage this thing.
You're far enough east now. I'm basically just heading really big.
Yep, closing in on
About 15 minutes
Blair.
from my house. I'm going 15 miles. I'm going to go basically just towards Elkhorn.
I think at Blair, I'll probably just grab 30 and start going for it. Does that maybe that's the way to go?
I think that's a great idea. I'm just going to go west Dodge until I run into it. I'm going to get my 360 rock and rolling. We can do a little bit of that.
Do it.
That last velocity scan was kind of interesting. I mean, if anything, it's you know, yeah, that right there by Fremont, that looks pretty. That's getting some strength behind it.
Yeah, so this is coming into Diane's territory because she's.
Oh, there you go.
She can just step out of her house and tell us what's going on.
Yeah, this might. I don't know where it's going to hit exactly, but I could guess probably Fremont Valley, Elkhorn, Bennington, and then somewhere maybe southwest Omaha. I don't know if it's going to go through or Omaha. It might go south Omaha. We'll see.
So without a lot of, I'll just pull up Google Maps here, maybe. I'm wondering, how do I get out of this? Close it all together. That's the way to get out of it. Or is it better to go down to Kennard? Yeah, that's the way to go. And then go Arlington and over that way. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, 30. So we're coming into Blair, Nebraska.
Nice. Oh, shoot.
Or wait, there's two ways. Maybe I should cut straight west and then drop down. Yes, that's what I should do. Okay. So up here, I'll get in the right lane. Plus, that'll give us a view of the storm finally. Thought I was going to get to drive by the old Blair house, but...
Oh, okay.
Storm comes first.
Yeah.
We lived in Blair at one point.
Okay. How long did you guys live there?
About 2 years. Long enough to fix up a fixer-upper and then sell it.
I'm going to say thanks for moving on.
But that was the house we lived in when Freddy had his transformation from being scared to death of lightning to being addicted to it. Excuse me.
I know. Oh, that's so cool. That moment you saw that flip happen. Oh my gosh, how special is that, dude?
Yeah, and had no idea, you know. Had no idea the monster it created, you know. So it's just like,
Yeah.
oh wow.
I wonder what my dad would say at this point. He passed away in 2006, but he's the one that got me going when I was 5. He would probably be. This would be wild for him. I mean, he was like a telephone guy. You know, he'd call like the local. I don't know how he chased back then, but he did a little bit of it. I think he was more probably a polygon. You know, if something happened in the county, I'm gonna go try to see it.
You mean like he'd call time and temperature and? I mean, that's what we had back when I was a kid. Time and temperature. You know, you dial the phone.
Yeah, like 411 or something.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So we thought that was cool.
Oh yeah. That's funny.
Time and temperature.
Yeah. Time and temp. But yeah, that goes to show you like how much influence can happen that way.
Gosh, are you that old? That's crazy.
Yeah. Yep. So my first tornado when I think I was about 5 years old. I thought I was a little younger, but I'm gonna go with 5.
Wow.
Yeah. That's from a long way away. But I can still see to this day in my mind as I saw it then when I was that young. It's like, talk about burned into your brain. It was just so overwhelming. Just like, I don't even understand what I'm looking at here. This is crazy.
Unreal.
Scared out of my wits. And it was 10 miles away. Not even close. It was way away. And it scared the heck out of me. It was just such a... You see that as a young person, you're like, that is really hard to understand. Are we safe? Nothing gonna jump over here? Just don't know.
I remember.
But man, that was the moment.
I didn't have much, but I remember in Lincoln, you know, occasionally we get a tornado warning. I remember being out in front of my house when I was under 10. I don't know how, you know, somewhere down in there, maybe 7 or 8 years old, and looking at the clouds, and, you know, trying to see a tornado, but had no idea what I was looking at.
Yeah, that's cool memories right there.
So we are now headed for the storm, although it is a little bit south of us. So I will be dropping south to get over there.
Okay, that's going here. area.
And
Now the
it's-
GoPro.
I don't think the models really showed this at all. Well, it kind of showed the boundary, some of them, but it never showed it really doing anything.
I agree. Agree.
Good. Looks like my road's going to cut a little bit to the south here. Appreciate you guys joining in on this chase here. It's been a hard one to find the storm. I think we've locked in on one now, and I got Mike Delane on the phone. He's got a channel, Storm Centric, and he's a great guy and has intercepted a lot of tornadoes in his lifetime. He's kind of the 360 camera expert. And with a 360, that means you kind of have to get a little close, so. Okay.
Noble Bean, your friend Adriana.
Oh, so they've severe. I see what they've done.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
So there's 2 severe warnings. 2 severe warnings here that we're looking at. So they've severe warned this line, and they've got a severe warning down here. I can't remember which one was first.
Yeah, that's your Kill and Charlie comment there. They just warned Kill and Charlie.
Alright.
On that very southernmost of that complex, they're about ready to merge up. You know, that southern, there is kind of this weird divergence. Almost right there at the airplane. Things a little bit more mushy, but you're definitely getting the Dylan thing going there. Look at that by Sear Bluff. That's funny.
I see
You got a
it.
little thing in velocity.
Yeah, I see it.
Kind of see that? Yeah.
Yep.
So, could be just
Well, we're also getting close to the radar, so. Talk there. I thought sorry. Talking about that. That right there. Charging forward there. We're locked in. I think I hear. I think I hear Kara's voice. Hello? that will be a blacktop. I'm talking to myself here, don't be alarmed. I need a south option. I think I got
I don't think so.
crossing Bell Creek. Whoa, looks like I got a super chat from Nefo. You don't know how important what you just said. Because I am not very happy with myself today for getting out here extremely low on prayer. It's like I've done everything else today. Because I just totally forgot and put off and didn't do prayer today. Man, that's not a good way to start out into endeavor, but some are really cool. May God watch over you and keep you safe. Thank you. Needed that. All your W's. Let's go. Got a road that drops south. I'm just basic head down towards Arlington. And I'm on the east side of Fremont. Arlington's on the east side of Fremont. That's hopefully going to pull me out in front of this storm so I can see it soon. Stop sign coming up. School here. St. Paul's. Lutheran Church and School. Weird because I see what's happening. Wow, this thing it's kind of looking strong, and it's closing down on looks like it's going to go south of Omaha. It's heading for Elkhorn, so I got to figure out a way. I'll show you my situation real quick here. There's my situation. I'm in the anvil part of this. A lot of rain, very close to the radar, so it's hard to see what's going on. Grab a road to go east in order to catch up with it. Kind of hugging the center a little bit here because there's rain in the ruts right here. A lot of rain pooling in the ruts of the road. Shoulder on this road, so challenge is going to be Omaha. this. That's with all the radar glitches. And then, but I'm going to try to, I'm going to do this. Try to do this thing right here, the blue line. That's my maneuver I'm going to be trying to do here. So east and then south. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's see if we and then shooting for Elkhorn is what I'm shooting for right now. Elkhorn. This road's pretty good, a lot better than the road I was just on as far as water. Drive a little bit out of it and then shoot south. Might be able to get in front of it. Okay, so I think it's called just the Valley. So we got what? Well, I was just noting that the Valley radar. We're looking at the Valley radar. Yeah, I'm just north of Valley. Mike? Let's see if you can hear me. You hear me, Mike? Starting to, yeah.
Okay.
I think I was, something was... multi-glitching situation. So
right now, south of Valley, by about 5 miles.
so you're in a good position. So what does it look like? What do you...
Seeing, actually just more kind of lightning flashes than anything. There's not a lot of
really?
definition on the front. Yeah, there's not a lot of definition on the front side. So I'm actually just moving right now to get to a little bit better spot.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I'm just too far behind the line to get in front of it again. So, oh my lands. Look at the storm by Milford. waiting for Freddy to pop out on that thing somehow or something.
I was thinking the same thing, like, I'm going south right now. Just get on the,
Has a very supercell classic look to it. Velocities don't look crazy at the moment. I'm not even sure I'm on the right radar. Maybe Hastings radar would be better for that. That's concerning. Okay, we are I could almost punch back west and just go straight south. And, I don't know.
there you go.
I'd have to come back through the line somehow. But yeah, get on 80 and go.
Yeah. Here, John, I would do that. There's nothing going on up here.
What's the road? Is it 31 that comes down into Elkhorn? Yes. 12 miles to
right.
Elkhorn. Yep. Found it.
Okay. Now we got the view and it's nothing.
Okay.
We got the view. It's cool looking. It's a beautiful like environment, but it's been forecast.
Seeing lightning.
Yeah.
I'm starting to
Mostly up in the clouds.
see maybe some flashes, sort of thing.
Okay.
I'm just in the glob, but it's gotten a lot better. I'm starting to clear out a little bit, so
Okay.
I might be able to get.
Oh man, I would try to make Elkhorn or Lincoln. I don't think I can get there.
Yeah.
That's no fun. Yeah, it actually just kind of started to fall apart here almost right my valley.
Is our storm still severe warned, or did they take it off?
They did not renew it. As far as I can tell, they let it drop.
Okay. Let's see. Appreciate everybody joining in here. So please give the stream a like, subscribe to the channel. We're just getting going. Just getting going here. And if I drive south enough, I'll get in front of that sewer. I just don't know how I'm going to get through Elkhorn. That's going to be.
Yeah.
But for the first time, I'm seeing something other than just pure gray. I see a dark gray and a light gray. So
Hey. Let's hear it for Hughes.
I'm seeing nothing, and then all of a sudden there's just stuff everywhere, and you can't even see anything.
Can that be a rallying cry? Let's hear it for Hughes.
we are just to the north of Elkhorn, Nebraska, and that is the site of the, was that EF4, or what was the tornado rated that went through Elkhorn? 3?
Yeah.
EF3?
High
High-end EF3. Okay. And there's no tornado now, but it should be clear. Boy, this vehicle is so much more stable since I put those shocks on, though. It's like unreal. Why am my windows fogging? Let's see. Maybe I'm braking south.
No, I apologize. No, they did upgrade it, finalize as a
EF4? Okay.
They did that and they paid us in July of 2020. After new footage was released in 2024, so we're still regionally in EF3 and they upgraded after video evidence. So there is just more, there's another use case. I think we need to find more reasons, but why it's important to be out here, you don't know what we might see that could lend for research or a rating change, or you never know.
True.
Gotta be here.
Yeah, we've had people, list a tornado after seeing our video,
Yeah. Well, remember that night chase that we had? I never knew, we saw these 2 or 3 tornadoes one time, I mean, that's
Oh, yeah.
the damage. That set up the damage team. They went to a survey, they put the lines in. They confirmed what we saw, so they did not know before that. They were literally like, wait, what? And so then they went out and did the thing.
Wow.
Because I think it was smart. I don't know if they had any kind of confirmation of anything.
Oh, I guess pulling out in front of me right there.
Rain.
Alright, guys.
Nobody else.
So I'm trying to see if I have a chance. Going across the road. Starting to wonder if I need to rethink my strategy at the moment. by Seward is Is there any way you can get on that Seward storm?
Yeah, free try.
What?
Free try.
Alright.
Up the red.
Are you on 80?
Not yet. Up the red.
I don't think I have a wing or a prayer. I'm just done.
Might go for a scream and then do a cheers.
I'm in the great blob of Omaha, Nebraska 2025.
Look at that. That's this year.
Coming into Omaha, Nebraska, and then I'll be in rush hour traffic. Everything. Probably my best bet would have been to shoot toward Fremont. And then punch west and then drop south. Just crossing Fort Street. I don't think there's anything in here. Has Omaha had much rain lately?
You know, this has been, I didn't think it was going to be a rainy week like it has been, but it really has. I haven't used my sprinkler all year. It was dry, I think in May. April, May, and then that's pretty much it. How about you guys up?
Gosh, I can't even see right now. There's so much water splashing up from the side of the road over my windshield.
Yeah, this thing is a soaker. It is dropping rain.
I am going to turn right and try to escape. I'm going to get in the left lane because I know the right lane is going to be probably full of water. There's water crossing the road. There we go. Let's get some water up on the windshield. Clean things off here a little bit. Okay. So I think I have to go west because going south, I'll just be in the glob non-stop. But I think there's some hope. And I wouldn't mind seeing what this looks like from the back side also. Just the structure.
I agree, dude. You can almost go to Wahoo, you know?
Yeah.
You get the backside there by me.
There's water. What a deluge. So you know the road, let's see, you know where the water tower is in Elkhorn? Put flash flood warning on some of this. It's raining that hard. I'm on a 4-lane, and I'm almost to, there's some place called Waterloo. Yeah, I'm just coming, yeah, Waterloo. I'm just right here at Waterloo. I might take a left here.
There you go.
And go. I don't even know. I don't know where I'm at. I am officially lost. Let's see. Yeah, I want to take this here. Yeah. So, no, yes, no. I'm just going to stop. Let this guy go. Because I don't know where I'm at. Alright, I'll get on that. That's 92. Okay, I know where I'm at. Get on 275 and go down toward, then I'll have to exit off. How do you get on 275 south? Yeah.
So you go south of Waterloo. Just see 275.
I see 275 in front of me. A viaduct. No, I'm trying to go south, down towards 92.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'm just going to take a left here and get out of everyone's way.
I'm trying to help you here. Yeah. Or just right.
I think I'm just going to go left and send up a flare.
There you go. An option flare even.
I don't even know what this is. Let's go. Just drive around Waterloo for a while. I'm just basically parallel to 275. This is putting down some serious water. still basically driving south in it with that blue dot when we're dropping south. Then I'm going to take a right and go on 92 west and just kind of get out of it. Are you still? Are you heading towards Lincoln?
No.
Okay.
No, we ended up staying a little bit more up this way. I just wasn't feeling too great about it.
Yeah.
Timing wise, what about you? Are you going to try to make the push?
I don't think I have a chance to make that thing.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
At the moment, I'm looking for some dry ground to figure things out.
Yeah, right. I don't think it's probably a nice isolated look down there, but I don't think we're, missing that.
Just the precip in August in Nebraska is just unreal. So earlier, I think it was Sunday night, Columbus had 4.5 inches of rain.
Holy cow. 4.5 inches of rain.
Yeah.
Tonight. That's unreal.
We had about 2.25 at our place. I'm now on 92 heading west toward Wahoo, I guess.
Good stuff.
And it's only 5:24. It seems like it's about 8 o'clock.
I'm wondering if that's a reflection on me and my age, or the light in the sky, or both.
So we're gonna get out of here.
There you go.
We're gonna get out. We're gonna figure out what the next move is. Okay, so there's David. We got David Tokar in the chat. We got Peter. A lot of blue at the moment. David Tokar, Peter, Diane.
Great people.
And Mike. I see Mike Brown. Some serious water here. Right there, I don't want to miss that. Dodge some of these. So right here, I might have passed it already. I think this is where the tornado. I think I might have passed it. I know it was back there where the tornado crossed the road and blocked the road. Mike Brown. Sorry, Mike. Mike, I want to introduce you to Mike Brown.
Hello, Mr. Brown.
Mike Delane, this is Mike Brown. Oh, he's drinking Waterloo sparkling water.
That's convenient.
Probably when we were going through Waterloo. This is the Elkhorn again, river. It kind of looks up a little bit. Yep. First we cross that, then we cross the Platte River right here. The Platte. It's out there as well. The grip of the great northeast Nebraska glob of August 22 or whatever the date is, 20, yeah. So we'll get out here and catch our bearing. Look this over. Insane. Look at the sky up there. And it's kind of raining here, fairly steady, but I mean it's just like in there it was just absolute monsoon type stuff.
Crazy it is. It really is.
I want to get out far enough that we'll actually be out of the rain, and then we'll look back and see if there's like some PDS rainbow or something. Might be a little early in the day for that. Say again?
Sorry, just to distract real quickly. Are you going out tomorrow, do you know? Do you think?
Where?
I know. I'm going to do a little, so I'm going to take the girls home and probably just do some forecasting. I did some action out west.
I didn't think I was going to go out tomorrow. But I was not, just basing what I had seen on the models, like maybe last night or whatever.
Okay.
I haven't really looked at it. I suppose with what's happening today, there might be an outflow boundary somewhere, and might be some new information.
It's when I'm looking at it before, it's kind of almost a goopy stretch around, kind of like Otis Yuma, like a Colorado thing.
Oh wow! Look at this cloud over here. Look how white it is right there. That's just weird.
That's cool.
Just kind of a low floating white cloud.
Like rain cooled kind of a thing. And anyway, I think tomorrow I might skip, but Sunday looks. I'm gonna go watch the band.
Yeah, Sunday I might be trying to get out, of course, after the Sunday morning service type thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to pull off on this road right here because I don't want to miss an epic rainbow if there happens to be one. Plus, finally stop and look at the radar. Is there? I don't see anything. Shut that off now. Let's turn around. Wow, that was non-stop.
Just literally like a car wash for an
Yeah,
hour.
yeah, right. That was like the deluxe car wash. I mean, okay, let's get positioned here to see what we're seeing. Weather Prediction Center has an MD, I think, out. Yes. Yes, Lisa. That was a lot of water. That being said, let's look at first of all, we'll take it off split radar and let's go to storm total precip. And then let's see if we got any readings. Not too bad. So I went to storm total precip and what we drove through. Well, there's 1.57 inches of rain. That's what we drove through.
In what, an hour?
Yeah, and not very long. Let's see. 1.57. There was another 1.57 up there. It looks like over here see there they had 1.72 inches. There it says it had 1.92 inches. That's on Highway 70. Oh, I guess, were we driving? No, that's clear over north of Meade. Down here they had, just to our north, they had 2.19 inches. There's another 1.99 there. So about 2 inches of rain. And right around Valley, there's just various stuff. the radar. So that's on the storm total precipitation selection. You click this, you can select different radar. I suppose there's a 1 hour. Let's see, a 1 hour. 1 hour precip total. Maybe it hasn't updated. I don't see anything on that. Okay, let's go back to our reflectivity now and see what's going on. So we cleared that. So now look at this thing by Ashland, Mike. What in the world is it doing? It's got a little bit of a... Is that just outflow down there underneath it?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
But it kind of looks like it's... Is it curling back into the storm there?
Then you got that little that thing right there. Goes west of Ashland. That's the sneaky right there. What the heck is it?
It's almost looking like it's trying to develop a hook right there, but let's go ahead and get, well, for one, get that off. And now let's animate it and just kind of watch it come. See the line coming off the storm? It's just outflow. But then it kind of curls back in right before it hits Ashland. I don't know. Let's see what it's going to do there. That's directly to our south of our location. What's this guy doing down here? So let's switch over to... Let's go to the Hastings radar. And then here's our boundary. Look at that boundary, man. Look how long that goes. It goes clear over to Norton, Kansas. Insane. And then you got this just west of Lincoln. It's on the boundary, which is just see what it says on reflectivity. A little bit of rotation, but at the moment not enough to get concerned about. It's coming into Dorchester though, and it is 61 dBZs. Pretty consistent. And we're up here. Now we're starting to see the back side of this thing a little bit. let's get you guys out of the car a second here and just kind of feel like what are the conditions. Let's get a reality check here. Plus, you should stand up once in a while because you should stand up. Pretty stable back here. So I was watching this video earlier today, a little bit of it, and it's this lady from Australia, maybe? I don't know, a doctor, I think, somebody. And she was talking about her thumbnail said, and that's what caught my attention. I've watched some stuff from her before, but she said that your calves are your second heart. Look at that up there, the shear on the top of that thing. It's so you're like, what? So you know, explain yourself. Yeah. So she said, you know, you're, and I might have this all wrong, and all the doctors and the physiologists and the anatomy specialists will probably just correct all this stuff, but she was saying, you know, your heart pumps the blood down, you know, out and down throughout your body.
Okay.
But your calf muscles will pump the blood back up. So, you know, working your calves helps to pump the blood the other direction back up.
Okay.
And she said that's why, like, when you're on an airplane, they tell you to stand up, you know, because the blood, you know, you can just kind of pool in your legs.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. So.
No, John, I literally think this is like an appointment, if you don't mind me just internalizing it.
Yeah.
So, not like talking about medical things on live stream, but so for 2 to 3 weeks, I've been having really like bad, like crazy, like leg cramps and stuff like that. You know, so I've been like doing magnesium and hydration and stretching and making sure I'm doing all the things. It's like, it's really interesting you're saying that, because it's literally, you know, sleep is not great right now. So I'm actually in the mode right now trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Now, I'm in IT and been doing that app work, which is equated to like, I do try to walk around, but 14 hours
No.
on a terminal, you know,
No.
8, 10, 12, 14 is not
good.
No. But that's pretty typical, you know, in the kind of IT world where you're just like away.
The same world I was in. So that's why I just, it was one of the reasons why I just said goodbye to my day job. You know, I just said, you know,
There you go, man.
I'm done. I got to focus on my health here. I got to start focusing on my health, because it's just, you know, the sedentary lifestyle is just terrible for you. I mean, but many of us have to do it, you know, but you got to build in that exercise and get out there and try to combat it, you know.
Yeah, it's a reminder of just like, you know, as the calendar flips up, I just have to increase my getting out there a little bit.
Yeah.
more.
So
You know,
Lisa's go ahead. One of my moderators says she's an IT person.
Hey.
She gets it.
Yeah, she gets it.
Mustard
Yeah.
can relieve muscle cramps. Mustard can relieve muscle cramps.
Mustard. love mustard.
Cool. That's what Cricket. That's what Cricket Day said, and heat exhaustion brings on cramping. I take magnesium because I lack of it. Yep, I take some magnesium too when I remember. So Lisa says, praying for you, Mike. Leg cramps are miserable.
Thank you.
It is true. I have poor circulation, and just standing up helps a lot. Yeah, I mean, I've run. I didn't do very well, but I ran several marathons back in the day. I even ran one ultra, and
Really?
yeah, I ran an ultra on about training of about 15 miles a week of training. So it's not how you do it, but I was in, pretty good shape from being a runner earlier in days. But now I'm just so, if I do 2 miles of half the time walking and half the time jogging, it's like I'm running an Olympic 5,000 meters or something, it's just like, so I'm working on it, trying to get back.
Awesome. On the comeback.
Let's go. It's time to
Go do the thing.
it's time to do a thing. And I was I don't know, I forget this other lady's name. She's a specialist on kind of anti-aging and that stuff, and she was talking about the best thing to work on for your heart is to work on your max VO2. Max VO2.
Got it.
And she was saying one of the best exercises is, if you can run. Not everybody can run. You can find another way to kind of try to do this somehow. But she said you do once a week. You do four intervals of 4 minutes of running. For me, it's jogging, because that's all I can do basically. And then 3 minutes. She said 3 minutes of rest, where you just like walking. You're just like cooling yourself down. You do that once a week, and then that was one thing, and then the other thing was trying to get 5 hours of moderate, exercise, and that just does a world of good for you. So.
Oh, that's cool. That's great stuff.
Wow, the glob is like, guys, the glob. Let's look at the glob a second. The glob is like really shrinking up. It's down to the Ashland mini storm. You see that, Mike?
I do.
It's the Ashland mini storm. But it's kind of it's got a little strength to it. That's what it looks like on velocities. Yeah. Let's see, where am I in relation to it? I'm a little bit.
Yeah, the Ashland thing, that's the most classic weird as you can get, right?
Yeah. So I would try to go after it, but probably the time I get down there, it'll just be gone. Pull out here a little bit. Keep things going. What are you guys doing at the moment, Mike?
Well, we're debating on just going south till, through Louisville.
Uh-huh.
Because we're already kind of out here anyway, and that would give us a look at the Ashland store. But Louisville is just east of that. I don't want to call it a hook, but that's, that interesting little feature there.
Yeah. Well, that one might get her going. Do you have your stream on or not?
No.
Okay. I know you kind of just got out late and jumped out.
Yeah. I know, right?
Watch this.
Just going.
And the Lincoln Storm. Gosh, look at the DBZs on the Lincoln Storm.
I know, it's huge.
What
man.
in the world
Huge.
is going on? Look at that. I'm calling it the Lincoln Storm, but now it's west of Crete. Yeah.
Yeah.
What in the world is happening down there? That's got to be a big-time hailer at the moment.
Yeah. No good. Whoever's in that,
Let me check up the...
no good at all.
It's got one thing of DBZs that says 70. It's warned for ping pong ball
Yep.
sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
We've got ping pongs.
Ping pongs can do some damage.
Yeah.
And the challenging thing with that also is it looks like it's just kind of a fairly wide swath of it, and that'll really ruin some crops, so that's the bad part.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the bad part right there. Let's try to see what I can see north of all this, but well, this was been a really good take that off. Look at seeing the rotation. If there's any. Yeah, this is Lincoln's Crete storm headed towards Wilbur. Wilbur. Some velocities.
That's a classic area in Nebraska. It used to be.
Yeah, it used to be.
Very, very fertile.
Yep.
Pretty
That's
Beatrice.
that's the old days of where storms happen, but not in recent years. But
No, not since probably 2009.
wow, long time.
I know. It's really weird, that regional shift. I've just thought about that, off and on. Like, I still don't understand it.
I know. southeast Nebraska, just no. Kansas snow, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean you would see a tornado watch out and almost instinctively drive to the Fairbury. So guess we'll see some down by Creek, dude. That's being over.
I think I'm going to pull in here to one. I'm gonna turn here toward Wahoo and guess I don't need the. I will need the turn signal on. He's going that way. I'm turning this way. Look at the it's got Murdoch, Ashland.
Yeah,
That thing's got a little bit of
definitely.
a little bit of a spin on it. Pull off here a minute.
Trying to be silly.
Big hole there. I think Prairie View Animal Hospital. Interesting. Let's look at this a second and see. Let's make sure. Let's get on the. Get on the Omaha radar. Can't get the radar to click over. Just weird. Maybe it's it doesn't want to recognize my let me show you this. Probably doing something wrong, but see this, I'm trying to click on the, maybe I'm on it already. No, I'm on, okay, so I'm on the Hastings radar, and there's the boundary. This boundary right here, just on that, but I want to get on the valley radar, and I click it, and it won't. What? Yeah, well, I'm using Radar Omega. And it just what am I doing wrong? Everything. Let's try this. Let's try just closing the whole thing out. And then come back in. Sometimes you just have to start over.
Yep. Okay.
I don't know. Still won't work.
That's weird.
Okay. probably just me. So look at the boundary here that's interacting with the storm by Crete. John Haxby. I'll just have to let it go. Voicemail for a second. So Des Moines works.
Okay.
I wonder if Omaha's down or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, everything else is working, but the Omaha radar. Just about. Yeah, Sioux Falls works. That's probably somebody calling to tell me what's going on, but let's see here. Oh, I see what I was doing wrong. Okay. Duh.
What was it?
I'm ashamed to tell you.
Oh, no.
I was clicking on my location. I wasn't clicking on. I just noticed that on the Valley radar, so it's working.
Oh, that's good. So you just click on your dot, not yours.
There you go. That'll give you a good laugh, guys. You needed that. So just remember this. Next time, click on this one. Don't click on the blue one, okay? That's your location. Click on the one that's where the radar is. Interesting. Good job. Good job. Okay. Now. What's going on? Diane, my father-in-law, passed in April. Okay.
Holy smokes, Dad.
What?
Said, holy smokes.
That Freddy?
Dad, Freddy. Ready? Wait. Hold on. Wait. What? What is happening right now?
What's happening, Freddy? Freddy, this is scary. How did your voice?
Hello? Really? Huh? Hello? What now?
Freddy?
What happened? Dad? Who? Dad.
Yeah.
Mike. How did I end up here?
How did you get in here?
Did you not click your heels 3 times? I broke in.
How did you hack in? Was that what that emergency update was for on iPhone?
Yeah, so I figured out how to hack the Freddy patch iPhone. Yeah, I was able to sneak in. So. No, I just was. I guess you guys were on hold. Apparently, you guys have been on the phone for a long time. So.
No, we just started.
Yeah. But did you really just start your phone call?
Just 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Well, it said that I was on hold.
No.
I ended my call, and it just threw me back in. So. You definitely.
He hacked us.
Yeah, no, I don't even know. I don't know how I'm here. But anyway, what's happening out there?
Well, there's a storm down by Wilbur.
You going for it or what?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it looks good. It's an actual, that's actually a supercell.
I know it.
Mm-hmm.
It actually is,
Yeah,
but
I told you, Dad. I told you if I were to chase today, go to Crete. So.
What'd you tell me?
I told you if I was chasing today, I have to go to Crete. What did you tell me?
Is that what you said?
That's what I said when you laughed. When you said, no, nothing ever happens by Crete. You just drove to Iowa.
Okay. Well, I guess I had my earplugs in at that point.
No, and I forgot to actually tell you too.
Well,
I didn't actually say that. It was.
I do want to say that Namnest did point all this stuff out today.
Namnest was the hero of the day.
Mm-hmm. So now we're gonna have to transfer over to the Rufus.
The Rufus. Wait, Rufus? Rufus is bad. I'll say the Triple R's been bad lately. It's been struggling with the summertime.
Triple R, yes.
Yeah, I'd say the 3K has been hitting some of these setups better than the Triple.
The Triple R did have that thing by Sioux City, though. Did have that.
It did, but it didn't have any of the other stuff.
No. So, well, boy, that thing down by Wilbur, though. Look at that. That's a.
I know. It's a nice cell down there, yeah.
It's kind of a boundary thing, but. The Triple R did have that thing by.
Pretty cool.
Well, guys.
Pretty cool ground square there, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna let you guys go.
Yeah.
I think it's time for being here.
I think I'm gonna let myself go too, and.
Me too. It was good.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me hang with you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks,
gonna let
Mike.
myself go.
Yeah, okay. No, it's good talking to you. You guys, I'll see Dad and I'll see you in a little bit. But Mike,
Yep.
great talking to you, man. And you know,
You too, brother.
when are we meeting up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stat.
What day are we meeting up?
Man, tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
Colorado, Yuma,
Oh, we're going.
maybe
Sunday.
at McCook. Maybe Sunday at McCook. I'll see you at the McCook runs on
All right.
There you go.
Sunday. On Sunday.
Just let me know. It could be the Sonic in Northwest Montana. You know, like
You just don't know. Chug water.
Chugwater, the gas station at Chugwater. Meet there at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Just again. Great chat with you. But Fred, I know we've been talking about Omaha hangout. Would love to do that. Just do we'll do a full thing.
Oh yeah, no, let's do it. I'm
Yeah.
trying to familiarize myself with Omaha a little more and
Yeah.
trying to get to know the town a little bit, just in case if I do end up situating myself over there, I have a feel for it, you know.
Yeah.
Try to get a feel for that place, you know. So
Right.
yeah. No, let's do it. All right. Well, I guess
Cool.
I'll let you.
Yep.
All the best to you guys. Okay.
Best
Good
to
chatting
you
with
guys, and yeah, we'll talk to you later, and I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
wrap up here since the great event seems to be winding down just a little bit, even though we still have a storm down there, but
I'm still recovering.
yes.
Okay. All right. I'll catch you.
Hey,
I'll catch you later.
Yeah. See you, Freddy.
Yep.
Yep. See you, Mike. See you, Dad.
Yeah, bye.
All right. Bye.
And John, where are you at then? Are you basically just south of where you were?
where am I? I am just near Wahoo.
Oh, you're near Wahoo. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. So I might see if the
Well-
fam needs me to pick up anything or something. So
Hey, there you go.
yeah, we'll check in on that. But it's Friday. Happy Friday, Mike. We'll get together here soon and figure
Happy
some things
Friday.
out.
Yeah. Can't wait. cannot wait. Great to chat with you and hang with your awesome friends there and chat. So super
You bet.
and all the rest. And yeah, appreciate you, John.
Yep.
Great to
Appreciate
great to
you,
hang out
brother.
with you. Thanks, man.
I gotta see
really
if
excited for you again on your big day. All right.
Yeah.
Next year we're gonna.
You bet.
We'll be celebrating your year anniversary.
Yep.
So,
We'll figure some things out.
yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. But yeah, I'm around. So maybe we can chat tomorrow, see what's going on.
Sounds
Whatever.
good.
Yeah.
Lock in
All
on
the
some
best.
stuff.
I'll send you the update to the thing too. So
Okay.
you can maybe get a peek. So.
Sounds great. Excited for you on that.
Thanks, man. I'm excited for all. It'd be super cool. Well, let's go. Rising tide and whatnot.
100%.
100%.
Okay, brother. We'll chat tomorrow.
All right, man. Sounds good. Sounds good. All the best to everybody. Have a great evening.
You bet. Yeah, bye.
God bless you. Bye.
God bless you too.
Thanks, brother.
Okay, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and sign off now because it's I don't know, just that storm gets cleared down by Beatrice, but yeah, it's a ways down there. But anyway, appreciate everybody joining tonight, and special thank you to the mod squad. You guys are you guys rock. I see what it's saying. It's telling me my phone is losing battery. But appreciate you guys, and take care. It was a lot of fun, and sorry we couldn't get you on anything better than just the Ultra Deluge, but we'll rest and recruit, and maybe we can get out on Sunday. So everyone take care. I think I'm going to have to refresh this because something isn't loading right here. Here we go. Yep, God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for joining. Before you go, don't forget, if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like and also subscribe for future content. So we'll hopefully catch you soon. So take care, everyone.